And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of of us playing Magic badly. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. I was not so much expecting to jump on tonight. There's so many great folks to watch, right? Instead of being streaming myself, and so I decided to might as well jump it though. Especially with some amazing emote being sported by Fuzinachi just starting it off. While I'm still kind of making some coffee. Sorry. I figured, we put too many grounds in. It's too reflexive when we start pouring stuff in. And I don't really, have measures for caffeine, right? That just ain't right. Oh yeah, sorry, we're not actually doing anything with the City Pigeon just yet. I don't know, maybe something, right? One thing about it is, the card I'm really excited to experiment with flying with, right, is Momo. Because I definitely think there's, a white control shell that can easily come out of that, right? Not out of Momo, right? But Earthbending, Aven Interrupter, Momo, and the thing I've been talking so much about is trying to figure out, hi dude, as a secret ace in a hole, right? Like everyone knows Aven Interrupter, right? But the limiting of casting, anywho. We're going to not necessarily do that just yet because I don't know if we've even got the. Cause the thing is, chat. We got 5 rare cards, right? And we need 4 Aven Interrupters for that deck, right? But we also need like 4 Momos for just doing some maybe Orzhov, Fly, White, Fly E, Mono White, maybe Azorius Fly E type stuff, And so I don't think Aven Interrupters the on the immediate shop list just because we've got to get the whatchamacallit, right? We need to get the Momos, chat. Need to get that hot Momo action. We're still gonna, of course, try running it down with the with a 22 land, I believe, right? I don't know, it's awkward, right? Like whenever I have Deep Cavern Bats in, they seem too slow in the deck now. They're great. I love, Deep Cavern Bats, and then like it's silly and maybe overboarding something with a 1 toughness, right? But you put a Sheltered by Ghost on them, right? You got 2 cards locked down with a ward too, and so the problem is that I've been having trouble closing out the game before they're able to, of course, get the cards back from Deep Cavern Bat, right? Which is like the worst part about it, And so we're gonna go away from that again, and instead, right? It's kind of like Deep Cavern Bats or Voice of Victory in that slot for this deck, right? Just because Voice of Victory, of course, is great against opponents, right? Against all the control in the meta, chat. When you're like, nah. Oh, you left mana up. Well, okay. Waste your thing on this Voice of Victory, right? But that's the thing, right? Then I want to get 4 in there, because, like, they're going to use removal on the first one. And as much as I'm ready for, losing a Voice of Victory, that doesn't mean I don't want another one, right? But then the problem is we get a little imbalanced, right? Because I'm not going to be dropping like a Darkstar Augur. It could be dropping a Sheltered by Ghost, right? But like Sheltered by Ghost is very useful. And so that's why we're of course rocking the, I guess we're only rocking 1 in there, huh? Interesting. I don't know why we're doing Aerith in here either. I like her a lot, but like, what would we sideboard her in against, right? I'm gonna sideboarded her. Oh, I can't remember the last deck. Oh, there have been mirror matchups. Yo, chat. the first two matches we played when signing on tonight were Orzhov Life Gain, right? The problem, of course, they had. I went 1-1, and it turns out Lunar Convocation, man, that did close it out. That second Oppo we played. And so, I don't know. I could be more convinced. I definitely see how it hits, And so at that point, I guess we could. There's no way we drop Cecil, right? Cecil is just like, I guess we could go down 1 Darkstar Augur. Well, he does definitely key the creating the bat. Not he. I'm sorry about that. Well, it definitely does key creating the bat token at the end easily with the damage take. We've theoretically got other ways to rock that out, which is pretty cool. And so I don't quite know yet. But we'll figure it out, chat. What do you think? Opinions? Thoughts? Ideas? Because, like, Darkstar Augur, right? That's for sure like a Delio. Oh, hello. What do you think about Wizards of the Coast? Oh, I think I appreciate them for being a company that has kept trading card games alive for many, many years. While it has been not the best since bought by Hasbro, as conglomeration does, and I don't necessarily think that was needed to maintain it as a profitable company. Um, I don't know for sure about that, you know? I mean, doing business analytics and supply chains and whatnot, right? Uh, it's kind of what I went to school for, and so thinking about what it takes to manage a card company. Yeah, I mean, I wish I hadn't sold out to Hasbro, but I appreciate the cornerstone that they provided. It was interesting when they bought TSR, of course. Because, yeah, I mean, while I've not been a devoted Magic the Gathering player, I've been a devoted gamer for many, many, many years. Only really since COVID, and even during some of the COVID times. But no, no, okay, yeah. Ever since COVID, I've not really been an in-person gamer per se, right? Doing some tabletop board games, big fan of tabletop board games. Also love card games of all kinds and stripes and flavors. Oh, well, I mean, private investigators shouldn't be allowed to raid someone's house because that's trespassing and, illegal. But that's really awkward. Like, how were they able to raid a house with private investigators? I wonder. And yeah, I mean, like, I don't appreciate their corporate actions, of course, but like, I want to say that they have been one of the driving forces in like keeping LGSs open to an extent. While of course I would love it to be have done in a less conglomerate, dirty giant corporation type way. I think local gaming stores are important as there's entertainment to be had in gaming. It should be made accessible, and community should be able to help support that if they can, because that type of thing requires resources, and so. But yeah, I mean, like Wizards. Oh, Epic. I'm not familiar with those companies. Um, I was playing a lot of. Well, I did a lot of the Fantasy Flight reboot of L5R. A little bit of the Netrunner. I really wish that I'd gotten more into that, or that more people played it in the community. Um, because Netrunner is an amazing card game, asymmetrical and beautiful, and yeah. While Fantasy Flight is maybe not the best at managing IPs, they get a lot of them, and so that's cool. And yeah, they didn't fundamentally change anything about Netrunner, right? And so that's like that again. That was like one of the. I've got to say that's still the best one-on-one trading card game I've ever played. The asymmetry behind it, and then switching the roles and just like even though the decks weren't necessarily well, I mean, I guess if given time, they would have been able to grow a lot more, right? Because again, sorry, also big fan of AG, of course, back in the day. White Wolf, back in the day. Back in the day. Oh, my back just aches thinking about it, chat. No. um, but yeah, like, because again, I mean, I also had a Magic deck back in the day, right? I think I still had it until my. Oh man, I had this like box I was carrying with me, right? Of just like all my favorite decks from dead ass card games. Alas, had my Star Trek Borg deck with like hollow foil queen, hollow foil queen sphere, hollow foil cube, a bunch of the not a bunch, but one of each of the little inserts where you could actually assimilate other cards and put them in this like little plastic drop thing, right? That would you put it over them and it would like make them the Borg drone, right? Of that, it was freaking rad. It was freaking rad, chat. But yeah, that got jacked in my box, right? And I have my like rabid wombat deck, which is really bad. It's really bad. But it has a cutie little rabid wombat in it. Um, yeah. When you hang out at a gaming shop for after school for many many years, you always gotta have like kind of a magic deck just if you get bored, right? But yeah, and I also I didn't carry it with me, but I did make a black penny commons deck, 5 cent commons if you will, but that was fun. Bats. Oh, maybe that's where I fell in love with bats, chat. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of card games. Like, bad that box got stolen. Bad that box got stolen. I only remembered later that like, oh wait, and then those in it too. Because oh man, I did play a lot of Pokemon back then too. Thankfully, I mean, not thankfully, right? For what it's worth, I still have like a full set of unlimited Pokemon. First base set, but yeah, yeah. I used to have like I used to have like a playset of Charizard, of course, because I had the an epically brutal fire lightning, fire electric deck in in that first base set of Pokemon and just murder stuff, right? Electabuzz, so huge. And just like tank things, maybe some Growlithe if you need, right? And then just slam down your Charizard, right? While you're building that up in the back and just go flamethrower, Plow. So good. Oh, I need to take my puppers out real quick, I think. She did not poop much earlier, and she's at the door. I'm so sorry, chat. I need to be right back. That is most unfortunate. But yeah, if y'all got recommendations on what we should put in or cut, I'd be super down to hear some of that. That is for sure. Vernon, you put up? Yeah. Okay. Give me just a sec. I need to grab a bag. Baggie. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. You know, chat. Puppers can't take themselves out, right? They would if they could. I'm sure. I'm sure. But as you all know, they do not have the opposable thumbs, right? Hee hee yikes. I'm sorry about that, chat. We are now back. A doobie doop doop doo. And so yeah, you know the theory, of course. You hit him hard, you hit him fast, you get the resistance out of the way, you make him stop doing stuff. You take, you gain some life off that. Gain some life, bring some stuff back, draw some cards, get them out of the way. Draw some cards, draw some lands, get some buffs. Crush, 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 right? And then of course we got the that card's just way too good to not include in a deck, especially because some mono red still like going around, right? Especially with this slick shots chat. We've done some climbing, right? And I figured having some video documentation of stuff, because I think that YouTube does save these. If I want to go back and revisit them to see about learning things that I need to remember moving forward, right? Or seeing if there's good bits to maybe even stitch together of them. I don't know. That requires a lot more video editing than I have patience for, though, that's for sure. But yeah, how do you do? Do be a little late. Do be a little late. We foolishly made some coffee too. But I mean, the thing is, I need to set up a study plan after this for learning about some revised statutes for a job interview I have coming up on Monday, which will be interesting. Pretty exciting though. I do at least have 2 interviews lined up this upcoming week, which is happy. Of course, I don't know, about them. One of them a second round interview though, which is sketchy because I need to like delve back into my knowledge about big data science. Because this is what I got my degree in, right? And so it's like, yeah, I'm really hoping, like actually the second stage of interview, that's like, whoa, mind blowing, right? And so I'm very hopeful. The other one, for like public record redacting of stuff, and I aced all my ethics classes, which I think looked good. And one of my recent social media posts, of course, is about Epstein files and how there's obstruction of that justice, and then also the flock camera debacle, and how ACLU, of course, is against that, which I think actually helps strengthen the idea of but yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. I really need a freaking job, right? So not like I'm not gonna interview and try to get it right now. Definitely look for something more, of course. That's maybe not quite as morally questionable to me personally, but cause I'm I appreciate the effort of trying to do stuff from the inside, right? But like, man, that do be a little rough right now. Thankfully, Magic the Gathering is full of goodness and fun, which is cool. And yeah, oh man, okay, so oh dang, chat. We are at the 2 pips, getting up to diamond, right? Let's do the climb. Let's do the climb, I think, right? But how do you do this fine evening emoji? Cause I figure that we need to at least get to the diamond bit soon. We're running out of time, chat. And so I don't know if that's why we made coffee or not, so we can help remember to focus and not like punt as hard as we like to. It's amazing. Like, how can we punt with a deck that we have climbed with for 4 months? What do you think, chat? What do you think? We have not gone up to the 23 lands yet. I really want to keep this hand. Whenever we mulligan, it just gets worse. we get something we get like a 5 land hand next, right? And I wish Sabotenders didn't suck. I wish Sabotenders didn't suck so much, chat. It breaks my little heart. Not my little hinterland. Oh man, my bonbon. Oh, okay, but they got no bringer of death in there yet. Or the last gift. Ooh, bonbon. Manas. We did it to ourselves though, chat. Oh, and that's the other thing, right? When we keep the 1 land hand, we can tell ourselves that we did it to ourselves and get not upset at the shuffler. I forgot about that. Yeah, right. We did it to ourselves, you know. When you do that, these things happen. Oh, fart. Oh, fart. That was a card draw next turn, right? But it's at the end of the turn, which is sad, and we hopefully get land at the beginning of the turn, yeah? Oh, there's a bringer of the last gift. Okay, or we get those 3 back when they play the bringer. Are they gonna Kavaro chat? Yo, I totally forgot about that. We need to surveil as much as we can when they Kavaro, yeah? Because they're gonna do that, right? And then we'll get all these cuties back. Oh, that's wild. They grabbed a Voice of Victory. Interesting, interesting. I hate how those fly, of course. No, we had like 3 chances. No, we had like 3 chances. We flipped 3 critters with Amalia. That was unfortunate. Oh, heck yeah. We got a duck. And I need to see what that other one is. It like a little mountain? Yo, Avatar Aang. Yo. Those are some shiny, shiny emotes, Fuzi. Huzzah. Yeah, like we're gaining so much life a turn. Only other thing they can do is maybe board wipe again, right? Okay, sure enough. Do what you need to do, but I do only have 2 lands, but you know. Still, we're getting like... Okay, now we're only getting 4 life per each creature play, right? That do be a little sad. I do feel like we're falling behind with that, that's for sure. Okay, we gotta go here and ban that jabroni. I haven't said the word jabroni in a while, but I think it's one that Fuzinachi might appreciate. Why buy them when they're already here? Oh, heck yeah. Well, no, that's the thing, right? My... Oh, okay, best viewers. Okay, that's rad. Best viewers are already here. I'm used to the one saying cheap viewers, you know? I'm like, man, how are you calling my viewers cheap? That's so incredibly... My viewers are amazing, right? Man, that Kavaro's a cheater. Take my Kavaro. I really want another card. Fuck. We need something to maybe answer that, though, if we can eventually, right? Because theoretically, we can, I'm like, what are you calling my viewers cheap? That's so rude, right? They're the best viewers, though. That heckin' yeah. Look at us even bust out that vernacular. Heckin' yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's so handy. You're like, oh, hey, look, I'm suddenly flying. And then like, oh gosh, that's scary. And I'm like, yes, it is. Wah. Man, we're so effed. We have no graveyard hate in the main board. But that's the thing, right? Like, we just had to surveil really quick, I guess. Oh man, kind of have to, yeah. Cause we're gonna go with this cutie on that. That cutie will fly. That's cool. And we still swing with the Cecil, I believe, just because. That's how you do. That's how we do anyway. Wahaha. Oh, it hurt. Let's get some good in the hand. That Steam Core Scholar's gonna eat it, chat. Gonna eat it so hard. Alas, I fear our little bat token might too, though. Rip. Little Darkstar Augur token. Oh, interesting. Are they gonna do another bringer then? I'm so confused. They didn't get another bringer, did they? No, okay, they got a Valgavoth, I guess, but like that Essence Chandler was like, oh, unless they board wipe, that'd be silly. Oh, unless they board wipe, that'd be silly. But you know, we've still got the two feasts, right? And so that'll be enough. I don't know what they're up to, chat. Shenanigans. They do know we're a creature deck, and oh, I mean, they could assume they're lands, right? We do draw a lot of lands. Ooh, we get to move the counters. That's very shiny. I do like making it so my voice of victory can attack. Oh, that's rude. That's funny though, that they gotta cast them both on our turn, huh? Wah, on their turn. Wah, ha, ha. I guess they didn't have any other cards though, right? So it didn't matter. Okay, that was fun. That was a lot of. They got to play their hand, chat. I'm so happy for them. Might not be quite as happy if we weren't gonna, you know, win right now, but I'm happy for them nonetheless. And that's how you beat Kavaro with no graveyard hate. Gosh. So is that the hack? 'Cause, I mean, I have been very excited when I see a Kavaro deck to try to race as many creatures into my graveyard as possible. If it a fourth Amalia to help that along. Could be a thing. um, I mean, Voice of Victory is okay against them, right? Um, I mean, Voice of Victory is okay against them, right? Not the worst of them, right? Because you can't respond to them playing Kavaro. I get lost to the cutie card, though. I mean, because the real thing is maybe one of those two, right? So, like, well, Darkstar Augur MVP'd that game, right? Maybe not MVP'd, but you know, was a very integral piece. It's kind of slow against Kavaro, chat. Not gonna lie, kind of slow. I think we can do with dropping one. Could we put in a strategic although chat, I mean, well, no, could we put in a strategic betrayal for it? And so, if we strategic betrayal on turn 3 or 4, right? That would have been great. Like, Darkstar Augur worked because they had already done that Kavaro thing. Man, they didn't. Okay, they will at least turn 4 before they Kavaro'd. Dang, that is a solid hand. Wait, did we keep one hand? Was last game a one land keep? I think it might have been, chat. And that's what I mean, you know? You just build your deck around being okay from a one land keep. And don't mulligan. No mulligan ahoy. Wow, we beat them on a one land keep in the Kavaro without any graveyard hate. That's gotta be worth something, right? I mean, it's gotta be the Amalia. Just sad. We're so doomed this round, I think. We need to get. And again, the order didn't really matter so much there, right? Now it matters. Now you want to play your life gaining piece before playing another life gain ETB, right? Because you'll gain 4 instead of 3 if you do it that way. Oh, yeah, okay, we can go with that. I mean, it's not like putting that in the graveyard would have done anything, right? Since it wouldn't be coming back with a Bringer of the Last Gift. But if we can proc it, then it'll help us bring stuff back from after that, which is cool. Oh, we should have gone with that, I guess, because it didn't matter what we played so much. And we would have had one more card in our hand that they would not know what it is, right? Which is pretty cool. Oh heck yeah. Give me those cards. Oh, what are we talking about? They got to play first both times. They got to play first both times too. I don't know. I feel like it's biased against us, chat. It's like those bats are just too cute. They're just too cute for Magic. Can't have them going. Can't have them going around doing their cute little cute thing. Okay, do we grab the case? I think we gotta grab the case. Grabbing that would be cool. But again, we're gonna keep our creatures in our graveyard for now, while we can. Yes! Yes! Yeah, what was that about 22 lands? Ah, chat, why? Why? Okay, so we got 5. They'll block my bun, they'll block that, they'll block that, we'll get in with 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they gotta block her. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll only do 7 otherwise. Okay. You don't need to worry about that right now, chat. Yup. Yup. Do we top deck more land? No, okay, it stopped, It finally stopped, chat. That's amazing though, thank you, Amalia. 22 lands in the deck, what do we do? 40 cards deep, huh? 1/3 of our deck, and we've drawn 3, 5, 9, 12. We've drawn, over half. I think this is our first game. I think this is our first game of the session, right? And out of 40 cards, out of 20 cards that we drew, right? That we saw, 12 of them were lands out of the 22 lands we have in the deck, right? Man. At least we didn't get mana screwed this time. Bop, bop, bop. But yeah, heck yeah. And welcome to you as well, Christmas. Cheers and salutations. Wow, that was wild though. We also beat them without getting any graveyard hate going on. I answer. Of course, they got no Kavaro bringer on that third game. No, second game, huh? I 2-0'd them. Wow, we 2-0'd them. Wild. It does indeed. And I ran it through Moxfield simulations. And it did have about the same rate, I want to say, of opening. I mean, Moxfield had a few better, like 2 and 3 land, like more of them, than this shuffler did. This is an amazing hand, chat. Of course, watch them be Jeskai control, and all of this be worth absolutely nothing. Jeskai black, right? Like, okay, well. We had a dream of playing cards for a moment. Of having a board state. Oh, heck yeah. Love seeing Llanowar Elf. F and A, chat. We want to draw Ga. But this is gonna come in and start doing the counter thing, right? And that's really cool. We love seeing the counter thing start going off, right? But I think it's gotta be a card, just so that we can try to get some land next turn, right? And our Essence Channel we'll still get some bennies, right? We'll still get some bumps with these in play. The thing is, of course, being able to get that in play, right? This is gonna be like multiple bumps that Essence Chandler is not necessarily guaranteed, right? If we had one more mana, of course, it would have been great. I think, that's it, chat. The shuffler heard us mocking it for keeping a 2-land hand, right, or a 1-hand hand. That's why. And I wasn't mocking you, shuffler. I was just expressing how well I understand your idiosyncrasies, if that makes sense. Okay, they got 3 mana. Do they know Hellkite? That'd be silly. Oh, the man, that's such an amazing card. It's just like, look at me, vigilant. Vigilantly give you map tokens. Wahaha. Thankfully, we've got the Cecil. Wahaha. Oh man, that paw patch. Rude. I mean, I think we gotta if we get lost anything, right? It's gotta be the paw patch, yeah. We gotta start leaving our Cecil back. Almost like a land, right, chat? we'll we'll give him a land, am I right? Oh wait, oh the cheater pants. Look, whoa, whoa, look at them cheat. Look at them cheat. Put more lands in play. Oh man, that's so bad for us. We're pretty effed. We're pretty effed. We're pretty effed. Yeah, I mean, time to get flooded. Maybe I don't know. I don't quite know. I mean, the thing is, we don't need to worry too much about them hitting us, right? Like, we gain a lot of life in this deck, chat. Yo, that's horrible. This makes me very sad, chat. Do we dare to think we can top deck land? We have 4 chances. Surely we get to top deck some land. Yo! Yep. Let the flood the flood commence. That's the best part, right? About okay, wait, they're going wide. We want to get it split up if we can, huh? I'm just really sketched, right? Because when you get mana screwed at the beginning, right? You gotta get mana flood at some point in the game, right? That's just how it goes. Them's the rules. I don't make them, you know. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We gotta take that Nova Hellkite, right? Or yeah, non-flyer. I mean, but like non-flying's the default, right? So how would that be said on their critter? On their non-flyer, I guess would be pretty. Oh, wah. No, oh, that's so rude. These things happen. Man, we hate Nova Hellkite, and Nova Hellkite though is why we stopped playing our Deep Cavern Bats again. We tried it for a few rounds, then we got mono red in one of them. We're like, okay, yeah, we're going to the non-Deep Cavern Bat. we yeah yeah. I mean that mono. Oh man, they just had all the cards. They had all the cards, as opos often do. But it's cool. It's cool. It just gives us something to play around, right? Wait, did they not remember the ward cost? They didn't remember the ward cost, chat. Oh man, I'm sorry, Oppo. I do that all the time, though. Dang, though, that's gotta feel bad. That's gotta feel bad, chat. I mean, we don't have to say that's gotta feel bad, right? They know it feels bad. They know what they done did. No, we're so bad at this fucking game. For some reason, I thought we were gonna cast that and not that. Why we wanna, proc some things on Amelia, right? We don't want to flood our hand with lands, that's for sure. Oh, that wouldn't be happening. That's okay. We can do it one more time. We at least got one more ideas, opinions, thoughts. And then we can drop one of these probably because they go a little fast, right? And these things are very susceptible to those little draggies too, huh? Yeah, okay. I think something like that. Oh wait, oh. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. They caught me. I was trying to cheat with a 59 card deck. Gosh. Do we play a demi? I mean, it doesn't seem like we need a demi, right? A demi is a lot more for those board wipes, right? And Jeskai. Jeskai Black, you know, any control deck. For any control deck, right? That's just board wipe and target all your stuff. And like, please stop, not the face. I'm like, oh yes, the face. More face. Ah ha ha. I'm like, no, please, not the face. And they just laugh again. And I weep. I weep about drinking coffee right now, chat. Who are even are we? Degent. Gosh, what a horrible hand. It was almost a good hand. Not the worst hand. Ooh, the talent. Oh, they're Ouroboros, of course. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Um, but we don't need to worry about land just yet, right? And then next turn we will go bop, beep, bop, swing, hopefully, right? No, we won't. Gas on the top, yeah? Gas on the top, yeah? Yes. Yes, that looks like another fucking land card. Shit, yeah, chat. That's how you do. Ah. Are we having fun yet, chat? More land, more land, more. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a land. I thought it was gonna be another land, not an actual card. My apologies, chat. That's why you snickered there and giggled a little bit. Okay, so 18 cards. 6, 7. 7 lands at 18. Man, that's a little high. A little high. I wouldn't necessarily call that flooding, though. A little high, though. That's for sure. Those tokens make such amazing blockers for 1 mana, chat. I tell you what. And that's how you do it, getting mana flooded 2 games in a row. We can call that Simic, though, right? Like, I mean, if it was Gruul before, it's gotta be Simic now, right? Now, right? Yo, chat. Yo, okay, right? We made it up. We made it to a thing, right? We did the thing. This means we get to try some of this for a little bit. Because we can't drop lower than Diamond 4. Yeah, I mean, man, I almost feel like we need a fourth one of those, right? I wish this little cutie had a little more toughness, chat. It's so rough. It's a rough world out there for our little Sabotender buddies, I tell you what. That's such a horrible hand. Okay, chat. Oh. I'm glad we mulliganed like responsible Magic players, chat. We do only have like one drops that we can actually play. But like, goddamn, there was so much rest in peace in the meta that it did very poorly. Whenever that hit, could completely shut it down. And so that's why, like, with it still being so prevalent, I even if it can do well, right, I'm very much not a fan of playing it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I've got 22 lands in my Orzhov life gain deck, right? Because oh man, really? Well, you know, we got like 1.33 converted mana cost, right? In our Orzhov life gain. I mean, that totally, it could run 20 land with a 1.33 converted mana cost, right? It does in a best of one situations. Runs 20. Does amazing in best of ones running 20 lands, chat. I tell you what. Or at least the lands don't get gummed up. We did beat Kavaro without any graveyard hate. Maybe best one's not that bad. Yo, Tanook. Do your man. Yeah, okay. They don't need to see that. They don't need to see the sauce yet, chat. They didn't see anything from our deck, did they? They saw us blow up a land. They know we're landfalling. Yeah, okay, I guess we try that out, see how it goes. Yeah, okay, I guess we try that out, see how it goes. How it goes. Yeah, I mean, I like the Titan at 4 because it's a 5-drop, great blocker, and of course, I love discarding them to Rydia. And so that's the other thing, right? This deck is very susceptible to graveyard hate as well. Though not quite as much as Sephiroth, right? Because it can still kind of do those things in a vacuum to an extent. Rip Rydia. This is why we have 4 Rydias, right? Oh, interesting. Do you have another way to kill Rydia? They plotted. Oh, they're just gonna try blowing. Oh, they're just gonna try blowing me up next turn, huh? And they got a flyer, so we don't have anything we really do about that right now, do we? That's a little unfortunate. That do be a little wide of them, doesn't it, chat? Mm, uh, mm, uh. Yeah, okay. We won't have much mana to save it for defending, I think. And you know, just with them going so blitzy and then kind of wide, having like a little chump blocker, right? I think it's pretty good. They get their show off next turn, which is unfortunate. But of course, we can block with someone. Oh, they don't. Cool. That's cool too. I think we're good to go, chat. If they're unable to get that blitz down, we're about to get our Titan out. Okay, we save this one just because, right? We're not needing to play catch up with them. Ah, there it is. Oh well. I mean, like, although I can't really say that's gonna be, you know, that's like the worst matchup for this deck, right? I'm pretty sure they're all bad, chat. I'm pretty sure they're all bad, right? Um, we can have fun maybe with some Tifa, some not Tifa, sorry, our Simic landfall deck. Yeah, it is what it is. I told you all about what makes it Simic, right? Oh, we should probably change that cover art now. We are no longer Sabotender style. It is a Simic, our Simic Tifa deck, chat. What does the sideboard even look like? It's gotta be okay, right? Okay, so there's a lot of blitzy mono red. Oh, Butter Sword Equip deck, rad. That is a lot of fun. Oh, Butter Sword Equip deck, rad. That is a lot of fun. We need to adapt to playing 4 Llanowar Elves, chat. And then we need to make room for 4 Badger Moles as well. I think that point's gonna be a little less Simic-y, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Turkey is legal till a while, right? Like the next rotation, just taking out Bloomburrow and whatnot. And this deck's... Hold on, it's taking Bristly Bill away. But that's like all it's taking away from the deck, huh? Well, Bristly Bill is great. Interesting. Dang, chat. 5 rares, huh? Another Thrak is totally worth it. Especially if I'm doing... If green is going to be a focus of mine, right? But really we need 4 just for funsies. But of course, you know, crafting 3 of legendaries is a good place to take it to. Yeah, okay. Well, we're talking about getting more Llanowar Elf in there though, right? And that's still not making room for more, making room for Badger Moles, right? Badger Moles. I was really hoping that we'd be able to, I mean, we'll still try doing some Badger Mole, or Earthbending and Wandering Minstrel, right? Like, Wandering Minstrel, making your destroyed land come back into play untapped, right? That's gotta be huge, chat. It do be what it do. It do be what it do be. Molt Tender. Oh, are they really a root deck, do you think? That'd be spicy. Yeah, I don't know, I've not thought that much deeper about it, I do admit. Okay, Molt Tender, that dealy. Why do they have Lumbering World Wagon, chat? I'm so confused right now. It doesn't trample though, which is cool. What do you think they're going to play next? Oh, that'd be a lot of land. Interesting. Like, we don't counterspell that, right? No, we need to save mana for counterspell. Is that why they didn't play anything counterable? We want to save a Serac for defending with too, right? Because the theory is we get to defend the Rider Serac, right? So he'll be able to block okay. We waited too long. Wait, wait, what? Okay, so we have 4. Man. Well, I mean, because this will allow them to pilot their Delio, right? Which is unfortunate. This is so bad though, man. The War Wagon are gonna swing for a lot, you know? Okay, it looks like that did not work. You might be able to do it with like the at thing? Cause I do not know how to. I've got a few different layers of things happening in the stream software, so I don't know what layer of moderation might be hitting that right now. I'm pretty sure because I have auto mod off, I think, on the Twitch side of things. And that's why I was so hesitant about. Saying I think it's okay. I can check in a second about what it might be. Because again, we don't have the oh, it tramples now. Uh-oh. When did you get trample? Oh, did this thing give a trample? Oh, okay, that's how. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Don't worry, we're very good at this game and know what all the cards do, chat. We're just trying to, you know, give you all a test. Give you all a test in there to see if you were paying attention, you know. Seemed like not too many were, but that's okay. Give it to, you know. Fucking shit, chat. We don't have anything about artifacts in this deck. Wait, we got Siege Ship Impact, right? Well, that was such a jack to draw too. Like, what did we even draw that game? Okay, okay. What the f are they doing? They're graveyarding stuff. Beep, 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 boop. They're not really doing removal. And while it's fun to defend and then not worry about your defender dying, right? With the little cutie cute Delio, whatever we're talking about there, right? With the thingamajigger and the dilly bob. Dilly bob. Bobbity boo. Bobbity boo. Yet so good. I'm hoping that our Into the Flood mob will be beneficial here. We know that we hate them when they're played against us, so this is very much a, well, you know, we're gonna play some counterspells in the Flood mob. Mwahaha deck. I feel like we're a little ham on the Siege Ship impacts. They were very much a number that was there when VV was still legal. Admittedly, against this deck with all the artifacts and the Esper, right? Not the worst, I think, to put 4 in. To get our little chocobo, some landfall thingies. Not the best, maybe, but you know. This is a really okay hand. I do miss the 3 Ordeal of Nalios, that's for sure. That is such a good card, chat. Oh, the unstable mutation aura at them. They're scared now, chat. They be shook. They're like, what? He did all that with a Serac? I'm like, yeah, I did. Which, I mean, I actually did absolutely nothing, right? They had us dominated the entire game, but it is what it is. Oh, I guess it took me time to figure out, what is moderating that? Because shield mode is off. And so, are there like... Okay, yeah, we're not gonna play this deck though. Oh man, how did we get stuck on a Serac all game last game? Oh my gosh. It's like, I love you, bud, but like... We could really use something else from your deck. We didn't buy a third one yet either, did we? Unfortunate. And so, okay, chat, if it's not the shield mode being on, what do we think could be modding the Link? Pondersome. Curiouser and curiouser. Said Alex. Alice to the rabbit. It is not Alex in Wonderland. Aura, aura, aura. Simic, Tifa. That's how you do, chat. I mean, do we try it again? Like, that was probably gonna go okay. Man, such cool sleeves. I kind of wish we got them, you know? But like, I'm so low. I mean, we have a deck that we'd rock that out with for surely, right? We've not seen much in the way of rest in peace, chat. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh. I think that'll be good. What did we get? The Threadbind Click. 3 and a blue. Are we gonna run it back? Maybe. Sure. It got us 2 pips. It got us 2 pips. 2 more pips. 2 more pips. 2 more pips. Wait, no, we're gonna do some sacrifice. You're very inspiring with that, Impulsive Magician. I do love doing that as well. I'm curious, of course, about Phantom Train, and I mean, does that new blimp do? Is it when anything is sacrificed, or only when things are is it like only triggered when things are sacrificed to it? Okay, we did decide that the Starscape one was a little too slow, even though it's only got like really 2 pieces added, right, to make it more Starscape Cleric focused. It was just not feeling right, chat. Maybe we're playing it wrong. I don't know. Yeah, how do y'all feel about it? I feel like it should do stuff. I do feel like it should do stuff. We'll try it again. We didn't try it actually on the ladder, which is the thing, right? I think we just gave it some swings on the off ladder. But we're Diamond 4 now. Let's go. I mean, cause it shouldn't, right? Like the Caves the Uneaten Feast should kind of help it for the sacrificing stuff it does, right? But then really, right, like Bloodghast would be so much better. Cool. Or I mean, not even Bloodghast, but like the zombie skelly. I can't remember the zombie skelly. The Uneaten Feast, I really feel should push it over the edge to make it significant, right? Yeah, we kind of knew that was coming, huh? It do be what it do be. It is what it is. I do love how much Rave of the Past benefits this deck, though. That is for sure, for sure. Oof. We're probably gonna go hatless right now. It's a little warm since we're drinking this coffee. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's our turn. That's fancy. We don't raise the past yet, right? They do get a bit of a thing. Oof, that's mean. Oof. Man. Or we just go back to being mana flooded. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. That's right, they're a Kaito deck. Yes. Thank you, deck. Thank you, Shuffler. You make this game so much fun for me. Oh, they got another Kaito, don't they, chat? I'm pretty sure this only got 22 lands as well, you know? Hey. Oh, I guess they're not planning on shuffling it back in. Interesting. That was definitely a choice. Another land, right? Do it, Shuffler. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just do it. Unfortunate. And the worst part, right? We're sitting here like 24, right? Fucking hell, man. I keep realizing why we're leaving these back to block, right? Too late. Keep realizing too late, I guess. That'll be pretty good though. That do be a little gas. They do have a shoot the sheriff, of course. Yeah, I don't know how this does into the mirror. I think we need to get more card draw in here to burst the mirror. We do have Voice of Victories, which is chill. And we do have 4 of them, so that should be pretty good. We don't have any protection. And going over them can be a little rough. Oh, really? Oh, they're just trying to draw their deck, aren't they? Or draw a bunch of cards anyway, huh? Such a stupid card. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Off 1 Enduring Curiosity, chat. Off 1 Enduring Curiosity. Aw, man, they got Strategic Betrayal. Of course they do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead after that, huh? Are we playing split ups in this deck? I wouldn't put it past us. But I don't think our card base really allows it too much, right? Fuck, man. Yeah, this deck is not... okay, it should be better into the mirror. Let's figure out how to make it better into the mirror, right? I feel. And so I definitely should think about I feel. And so I definitely should think about not running it anymore. Like it's weird because it seems like it should have enough life gain pieces to do life gaining things, right? I guess with it though being dependent on the Blood Witches and the Sephiroth, it makes it very limited in that regard, and so that's why we thought, of course, that Chandlers might round it out some, but yeah. I mean, even some Surveil Wolves and going a third Raise the Past, right, would probably be best. Although again, of course, with the really heavy graveyard hate meta, right, against Kavaro, might not be the best to count on Raise the Past, yeah? Because that's the thing too, right? Like, Bringer of the Last Gift and Kavaro provide a much bigger bomb than Raise the Past, yeah? And, you know, Kavaro costs the same. Ridiculous. All you know, Raise the Past can be game winning. I don't mean to try, sound like I'm selling it short. Dang a dang 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 dang. Man, demur. Demur, demur, demur. Demur, demur, demur. Stupid demur deck. Sacrifice your flyer now, please. Please. Sacrifice your flyer now, please. Please. I don't got. Well, I mean, we got the cute little insect tokens, right? Which can work on that, but like sometimes not so much. So we gotta figure. We gotta ponder. Well, they know we've got something instant speed. I'm pretty sure they know it's a removal of some kind. Us being Orzhov. And it being an instant card, right? Not like we're sitting on a counter spell. Could be a protection spell. That'd be fancy. But I'm sure they don't think that either, right? They didn't keep... Oh, they need a land, don't they? No, they don't. Why'd they not keep a curiosity, chat? That's pretty scary. Plink, a plink, a plink, plink, plink. Board wipe. Man, they still have 7 life. Oh, man. Oh, they didn't attack with... Ah, thank you for the land. You're so kind to me, deck. Oh, not know deck. Oh, not know what to do without all this land shuffler, that is for sure. Yeah, it do be us trying to play Magic. These things happen, right? Hmm. I'm stuck at 26 life. 27 life. Man. Cool story, little bro. Fuck. At least they don't have rest in peace. That is happiness. Ooh, the Beast Binder. Oh, that's a cutie. I think that does it, chat. No. Well, yeah, it does. Cool. It sucks to lose at 27 life, right? Might as well win. Ah, freaking the mirror. Okay, okay. I almost feel like another Raise the Past, right? Except they got a bunch of strategic betrayal, so it's actually no Raise the Past at that point, yeah? Because there's no way we're gonna get a Raise the Past to be significant before their strategic betrayal comes into play, right? There might be an opportunity. There might be an opportunity to get that significant, but I don't even think that's gonna be a real thing. Um, and we don't fear Kaito, right? But stupid Kaito. Are they saving for oh, deep cavern. Probably taking the voice. Voice of Victory is such a good card, chat. Especially when we got a Vengeful Blood Witch and a Corrupted Conviction in hand. Oh, no Kaito. Oh, Beastbinder. Okay, Beastbinder. Okay. Man, Beastbinder and that cutie. That's very unfortunate. We got 2 of those cuties, though, right? The bat do be a little rough. We won a lot of games with our bat, though. With a Deep Cavern bat. Claimed Mythic a couple months with Deep Cavern bats, and so that was pretty cool. But yeah, we don't have answers do 1 point of damage to them. Like everyone have answers do one, for them to do 1 point of damage to them. which is unfortunate. Okay, so I believe it's got to be the Enduring Innocence, yeah? Man, that sucks so much we don't get a card off that. But there's nothing we can really do about that right now. And they've only got one beast. Hmm. Oof, that's rude. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Oh man, that's a rude hand. Oh, that's right, that thing exiled it. Rip. That cute to be exiling things too. Saddest of days. And I guess that's one of the things I find a little frustrating about playing the Sephiroth deck, right? You, there's so many decks out there that try to do things, man, did it really leave us a white mana up? Surely it needed to, right? That's so bogus. That's so bogus. Left us a white mana up, chat? God damn. God damn. Oh, we knew they had that in there. I don't even fucking know. We're so... Man. How... Man. Surely it didn't leave us a forest, right? Could we... Man. Could we... Man. Sorry, we're tilting a little bit on that. Man. Like, how the fuck could it leave us up a plane when we gotta... Is what it is, chat. Is what it is. These things, they do happen. Yeah, whatever. Demir. Fucking... Locking down, shutting down all our creatures. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm the biggest fan of the Sephiroth deck in the current meta. I gotta leave that one, right? Scrawling Crawler, Artifact, Creature, Phyrexian Construct. Yo, that's a pretty shiny card. I hate that's colorless though. It'd be cool if it was red, right? Yeah, like I love the Sephiroth deck, right? That was the second deck we built here. Because, you know, just the built here. Because, you know, just the Sephiroth, Final Fantasy 7, but like man. And though we don't really want to go in that again, do we? Well, we can't lose any more ranks, so huzzah. Ooh. Oh, that's a spicy card. Hello. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh. Oh man, they're Jeskai, aren't they? That's not a spicy card. They're Jeskai Black, aren't they, chat? There's nothing spicy about that. There's nothing spicy about that. That's ass on my ass. That's shit on my shit. Okay, they're not. That's cool. I really think we should leave that cutie back to defend. Well, I don't really fear too much more haste from them. I guess I should. What does that do? Huh. That's a cute card. Okay, exile the 4 from among permanents you control. Interesting. I still don't know what that card does. I'd like to figure it out, though. But with Rave the Past kind of being the only thing we can play next turn, right? Kind of have to, yeah? Mm. Oh, we forgot to block there, didn't we? Oh, we're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Man, that's gonna be no good. We are really upset at how they can do some stuff, though, that's for sure. So dirty. We also forgot, for some reason we thought that our vengeful blood witch would have been able to get back with that, but we can't. That's okay. They kept our infestation stage locked down, which was rough. Creature of Schism. Proc their little dealio, huh? Proc their little dealio, huh? Oh, no way do we not get to do that. Wait, what? No way, chat. Why did we not get to do that? Huh. How do we not get to do that in response to them doing that? Craft. Does craft not count as a... does craft not go on the stack? Huh. That's really unfortunate. I call BS on that, chat. Does that really not go on the stack? No way, chat. That's a little upsetting. That's so wild. I really want to know how that works. Pretty upset about that still. Craft doesn't go on the stack. Okay, then. I guess we can figure something out about that. Maybe not, though. Okay, they're gonna... Oh, damn. That's pretty fancy. I still can't believe that, that we weren't able to respond to the crafting chat. That's so stupid. We now know. We now know. That you get it before they can craft. Man, that's so stupid. Oh, the strategic betrayal is very powerful against them. The raise the path went off hard that game. Okay, so let's think a little more. We do like the corrupted conviction, of course, right? But that might be a little not the best for going into them. So Thera doesn't even seem the best per se, right? But they're a creature deck. Being able to like get our creatures to die and their creatures to go is very good. So we can take 4 cards out, huh? They do have some flashy stuff to play during our turn. They didn't have that much stuff to play during our turn though, right? Oh no, okay, they did. So yeah, I think it is still the 4 of those, right? Oh, we do have Forsaken Miners in here. Oh, look at those cuties. Rip. That feels a little odd taking our recursion piece out, huh? We took out most of our card draw too. We put in a bunch of removal. But you know, the Street Trails are gonna be very good against them. Nowhere to run might be a little not needed, right? As opposed to creatures, which we're running. I mean, 28 actually not the worst amount of creatures, that's for sure. I think that, yeah, we'll actually go with some of these so we have a few more 1-drops to rock it out. Corrupted Conviction would be really good. And the thing is that we don't have much answer to their little flyers that come in, right? And to think about a way to get more flyers could be a thing. That is for sure, for sure. Need more per se, but last game, you know, definitely makes me think we might. Thinkies. Okay, chat, remember, we gotta get that before I can flip, right? So they've almost got enough cards to flip it there. So by next turn we need to get that out if we can, right? Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, Oppo. I'm not too used to playing this deck, sadly, so it'll take me a little bit to get all the sequencing proper, sadly. Oh my gosh, we're at a 220 in. I see. That's why we're feeling a little bit like it's break time. I mean, I don't think they can do it next turn. Enters tapped. Oh yeah, they got the 4 lands now. Get it now before they can flip it without us being able to react, right? Feed the machine. Feed the sack. Sack it like it's hot. Yeah, taking that thing out before it could transform was very good. That's very entertaining they got this deck this high though, and we still don't know if we've won yet, right? We just feel like we we don't need to worry about travailing, right? So we let them trigger on the Blood Witch. Oh, they didn't trigger? Wait, what? Oh, exile and okay, I see. I get it now. That's unfortunate. It do be what it do be. Oh, that's funny, huh? Click, of course, can do it in response to our Enduring Innocence hitting the graveyard, right? Meaning they'll be able to exile it at that point, but you know. We won't worry about it just yet, right? That's so funny. Oh, that's sad. That we're not able to do anything on that, yeah? Oh, that's cool though. Oh, that's really mean. Are they really playing 3 steps ahead? Fair enough, chat, fair enough. Oh, they just forgot to do that, I see. They're gonna do it now, though, when we try this, right? If at least we'll get that out of the way. We were gonna try to Cathar Commando that, of course. Maybe. Potentially. No, we would have traded our Cathar Commando too early, wouldn't we? Even though we're at 26, chat, we gotta calm down. Right now, they don't have too many things that can counter us. We thankfully took out a lot of their stuff already. Oh, but they're just gonna draw more cards. Fair enough, fair enough. Good job. Good show, good show. Everyone loves drawing cards, chat, right? Like if you could choose to draw a card, choose not to draw cards in Magic. Oh man, we're gonna start drawing lands, aren't we? That's unfortunate. Skeletons you control? Wait, is that a skeleton? Oh, wait, what? All creature types. Ah, that's silly, chat. That do be silly. Pretty sure we gotta go with one of those for now. Yeah, man. If only we had a little more mana, right? That's a little rough. if we can make it to a Sothera. Although, of course, our voice of victory won't be around, which is sad. Because we need our voice of victory to survive, right? So that sadly means I think our Servandum has to go down now. Oh, wait, that thing's got haste? Oh, okay, never mind. We're dead. We're dead, chat. Dead. Which is really unfortunate, because we have so few tap lands, you know? Okay, well, I mean, those enchants are very bad. They're just doing a lot of things, aren't they, chat? A little overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. Feels really bad taking those out right now, but they're really not doing that much, right? Voice of Victory is not really doing that much either, is it? Oh, I got Into the Flood Maw, I guess. Counter spells. Ah, man. What an annoying deck to play against, I guess. Okay, I think it's the best we can do against them, right? I'm so confused right now. Definitely a match to take a little bit of a break after. And I'm not even sure how well my normal Orzhov life gain would do into this, right? Because it does not run nearly as much enchantment hate as this does in the main deck. Because, of course, enchantment hate translates to artifact hate usually, right? And they seem very heavy on the enchants and artifacts. On type of being Kaido. They got a very interesting deck, chat. It does a lot of things, and I like that when a deck tries to do a lot of things, right? Because it does it well, too. I mean, what if we go with, oh no. I hope they're not stymied. Mistrat Village. Interesting. We did get like a perfect curve. I did not mean to say nice deck with our perfect curve to be scary. Okay, it's not gonna be that scary, is it? Good stuff, good stuff. Because they're about to Tishana all over my Sephiroth, aren't they? Rip, little buddy. Oof. I think we got a strategic next turn, right? Man. Yeah, I guess we didn't really need to attack with the timeline color, huh? Hmm. Not really what we're looking for. We need something that does thingies, right? Thingies, right? That gains us, that deals damage when our creature. They'd be all shapeshifty and kaito-y, that's so cute. I think that's GG's. We gotta swing like it is, right? If not this turn, next turn, right? Oof. Oof, that was close. Well, we got our pips back, that's cool. Go Sephiroth, thank you for that recommendation, Impulsive Magician. That went pretty sweet. I remember that was such a cool deck, I'm sorry. Cool Demir player. Oh, they weren't Demir, right? They were 3-color. I can't, was that Osbon? I think Osbon's white, right? I don't know though. We got a sample collector. Ooh. 2 Eno green for a troll detective. 2/3. When this creature attacks. Yeah, I mean, I feel okay about this deck. I don't know. Do we fear Rest in Peace? Do we fear Graveyard Hate? Like, of course, yes, we fear it, but do we fear it to get in the way of this deck? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Why would it switch to something completely different? Why, Jet? Why? Sorry. We're just a little concerned. Bop, beep, boop. And so, okay, like we saw the one change that we made, right? The two changes for Starscape Sephiroth. So do we have any reasons why this should not work? Is it maybe something else for Forsaken Minor, right? It feels really odd to play this without any recursive critters, though, doesn't it, chat? Land Breakers are very good. Time Colors are very good. E1, which is why we ground out some E1, which is why we ground out some limited last season to get that mastery pass before it expired. And I mean, you know, there's boosters, there's like draft tokens, which is cool. Probably need to. We'll figure it out, chat. We have like 2 more days, right? Which by arena standards means we got like another week, right? Remember, when it says 2 days on the weekend, they mean like 2 business days, chat. They actually mean 2 business days. I mean, 3 Cathars in the main's okay, right? I'm trying to remember how their 2 power was bad. Oh, it doesn't draw a card with Enduring Innocence. Or the 3 power, you know? Mm. Swamp, are they mono blacking? That's cool. Hopefully we're okay with them removing our stuff. Of course, the strategic betrayal of all this stuff will be sad. It do be what it do be, though. We really should have led with the Verge, but it's what it is. It doesn't matter, right? If it mattered, we would have led. Oh man, rip. Our poor little vengeful Blood Witch. "22 lands. Might as well flood out, right?" Let's see what we have. Oh, okay, yeah, we have seen 6 lands to 4 non-lands, chat. We won't be able to pull this off again. Man. Yeah, okay, they got a undead stalker out. Oof, that's rude. I wonder what they have. They have 4 cards. That do be a vampire demon for sure, for sure. It's a little unfortunate for us. Oh, they're not going with that? Sad day. Man, a planes, really, bro? God damn. How many lands do we get to see, chat? That is okay, though. Given what we're up against, right? I think we worry about that when they have the mana to... Oh, they will have the mana. Not the best for us, right? But it's not the worst. Because we got the Blood Witch, so we don't actually have to attack them to win, right? We should have tackled Servandum. We're kind of bad. I'm sorry about that, chat. We keep forgetting it's got Menace and Vigilance. Constant Vigilance? Wow, chat, so many lands. Yeah, man, this to be rough. Yeah, that bloodletter. Dang, jet. Okay, so they're mono black. Um. Yeah, I mean, I look at my sideboard and I'm all like, well, it could be another Cathar commander, right? Just because then we have the extra for the dealio. Um. Those can be handy. I think we can go minus those. Well, no, that's silly. The life gain is a little hard to mitigate on that, I think. I fear. Okay, so we need to grab 2 out. Okay, yeah, I mean, if we're, Forsaken Mine are just such a tasty thing for that, right? I guess we're going hard, not go hard enough. Rip. These things do happen, though. It is what it is, as they say. It do be what it do be. Man, we gotta win 2. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's 2. It's 2. I see. They rocked out one of those keeps. Dive. Okay, so not whoops. That's wild they kept one land, chat. What do you think they had? They had our doom, didn't they? Man, do we get lost? Like, we really don't like... Well, I mean, the thing is, the theory, right? We can get enough chump blockers out that we can get them in front of their unstoppable slasher. So that way it's fairly stoppable. If that makes sense, right? I don't know for sure, though, chat. That's the theory. Oh, that's what we should do. We should probably make this a sitting desk after this round. Dang, da dang, da dang, da dang. I do feel like getting... But, it'd be a while for us to be able to get up to 2. With only 1 piece of sacrifice in our hand. So we might as well get that removal out of the way, right? We almost have enough mana for the, Raise of the Past, which is cool. Oh, no, man. Well, we did have almost enough mana for the Raise of the Past. God damn. What an annoying deck, mono black, man. Sorry, chat. Had to put that out there. Man. Wait, oh, what did they grab? Oh, they grabbed our Corrupted Conviction. Fair enough. That is a pretty good card. Would really help us out here, that's for sure. So we'd have had a cute little flyer going at it, right? To be able to block the vamp, the deep cavern bat. Yoinks. Well, they don't know about the other Brave of the Past. That's something anyway, right? Oh, not enough though, that's for sure. Something that is not enough. Hmm. We probably will throw it at the Unholy Annex this time. Just because we gotta Rave the Past, just in case we actually get another mana for it, yeah? We gotta Rave the Past, just in case we actually get another mana for it, yeah? Cool, we don't actually want another mana for it, right? If we're... I think we let them get 4 cards. I think we let them get 4 cards. Or get 2 cards. If they had a demon, we would take it out, of course. Man, really? That's not gonna win anything. Golly. It did be a little... I mean, it did get us the mana we need to do that next turn, that's cool. Definitely an issue that we were having. I definitely feel I'm getting a demon now. Oh, a demon wall even. We'd definitely have to get the other annex too, right? As opposed to getting the demon wall. Man. Yo, that's a cutie. Okay, I guess we gotta do it that way, huh? Play that next turn. We might get a land, might get to do stuff, you know? Oh, that's a card anyway. That's cool. We can block their deep cavern, which is nice. We do have option to what to play. We'd have 15 life, and we'll be at 13, they'll be at 13 life, and we'll be at 13, they'll be at 12, which is sad. Oh no, the long goodbye, what a jerk-face move. On our cutie little Sephiroth even, chat. Rip. Rip, little buddy. That's an easy thing. You get. I guess the only real question was, you know... That's an easy thing. You get. I guess the only real question was, you know, if we would hopefully have gotten, whatchamacallit, right? Oh my gosh, I can't think of the name right now. A land would have been a little different. Not that much though, because we would have saved it to pop the Cathar, I'm sure. Oof, the Bloodletter. Rude. We definitely stepping in front of that slasher though, to make sure it stops. Oh, and they know it, chat. And they know it. Land would have been cool. What? No way, man. Fair enough. We had no way to sacrifice to that, did we? And even if we did, we needed to sacrifice twice, huh? Dang. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Oh, that feels a little better. Oh, there we go. Oh, yo! All their little thingies, right? All their little thingies, right? I think, yeah, though. Like, if they didn't get artifacts, if artifacts weren't doing so much, we wouldn't feel so okay with having them in the main deck, right? But they definitely might be a little off, a little off. Nowhere to runs, bit of a classic. 'Cause we don't have that much in the way of removal anymore, which is unfortunate, right? Get lost. Okay, we'll go get lost. Can't go wrong with get lost, right? Oh, so one more from here, maybe? We got a lot of meta. Yeah, I'm not sure High Noon's quite the best in here, right? Good against Omniscience, good against Pixie. Or fair to middle it against Pixie, you know? They got enough flash things to do on your turn that doesn't slow them down that much. And so that's only in here against one deck. And theoretically, we got nowhere to run to take out Kona. High Noon, you know, really only being against Omniscience. Cathar Commandos being able to take out Omniscience. Theoretically. Bang. And type dealio. I'm not positive on that, though. I'm not positive on that, though. Jargon is a little beyond me sometimes in this game. Yeah, okay, though. I think this is pretty good. We could think about eating alive. We do like eating alive. And say, I'm sorry, High Noon. We love you very much, but maybe now's not quite the time. And a dummy feels odd, right? Because we don't necessarily mind it when our things die, per se. Okay, let's see. We don't like, but we don't like it when we don't like it when it doesn't die on our terms, right? Hmm. Dang though, chat. This is so close again to being able to humor the life gain stuff, right? Why do we feel like Timeline Color and Forsaken Minor or Corrupted Conviction are that much better? Timeline Color, okay, Timeline Color blocks. Can totally get that. No, okay, we'll do time color instead of these. We were really concerned about one drop. If we see that we need more one drops while we're time coloring, right? The thing that time color can one drop, kinda. Not happily. They're very angry and upset about it, chat. They'll in fact harm you for forcing them in at a one drop. He'll go gra 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 gra, gra. And like, oh gosh, buddy, I thought we went over that you would be called in at 1 mana every so often. And they're like, yeah, but we never agreed that we'd be, you know, happy about it. And so that's on me for assuming that, I guess. Okay, cool. Do we need more strategic betrayals? No, there's 4 in there. 4 is good. It's almost like, oh wait, high noon. We don't need high noon, do we? Do we need duress, chat? I think duress might feel a little better than high noon, actually. Not sure exactly when we'll sideboard it or what we would sideboard it for, right? And that's the thing. That's one of the things about sideboarding that I definitely sometimes don't want to take the time to do, right? Like, just because we want it in there, right? What do we take out for it? That is like the really important question on that. More cards are great, you know. Because like Voice of Victory, right? I don't know if even maybe like another Hinterland. Oh, we're not doing Cathar Commandos in the main anymore. We're like, okay, calm down. You know, it is very traumatic, but two is maybe not the worst, right? Just because they're, you know, I mean, there's always gonna be like one enchant, one whatchamacallit, right? And we can get it back. We're pretty good at getting it back, yeah? Okay, and so, oh, we gotta think. Okay, so if we go into Demir, they're annoying, but we have voice victories against them, which is great. We don't have any, chat. We don't have any split ups in here. We don't really need split ups though, do we? How do we feel about going into control? Like instead of split up having a eaten alive, I think would be better. For this one specifically, right? Well, it was very much not quite as fancy, right? This thing's like, oh, it's a sorcery too, huh? Dang. And so yeah, what do we sideboard get lost in against, right? I really think I want Corrupted Conviction more than Eaten Alive, sadly. Just because I love the idea of card draw, the flexibility of that. And that you can always take it out to sideboard in a flavor of removal that you want for what you need. And so, Duress, that's definitely a decent flavor of removal for interacting with the, you know, stuff in their hands. A Demi, we very much appreciate how it does things. It's cheaper than a Raise the Past per se. It's very active. And what would we take out instead of that, right? We'd probably take out some Voice of Victories, I think. Since that would be mainly in response to some board wipes and control stuff, yeah? Although, of course, Voice of Victory is still good against Jeskai control. Jeskai control being a prevalent control, which is one thing that we'd like them against because they're very good against Jeskai Revelations. Dropping down Umbral Zealot wouldn't make the most sense. We could always drop down a Vengeful Blood Witch if we're trying to sideboard things in. Since it's great to have, but like they are relatively. Okay, let's do a double check on how many creatures real quick. 30. That's a good amount of creatures, right? How many creatures do you need in a creature deck, chat? Like, I think that's a good, I think that's a pretty good amount. We do only have 22 lands, right? 23 lands. Oh, this is a 23 lander. Oh, and we've noticed that land has come out a little bit smoother, chat. So maybe we do need to go up to 23 in our main deck, you know? It feels so bad because our converted mana cost is so low in it. Okay, so yeah, let's try running this again, you know? Like, I still don't quite know why this does not let the Starscape colors pop off as much as we want. We got the 4 Blood Witches. We've only got 3 Sephiroth, but you know, like, it's not like multiple Sephiroth out helps, right? Quite the opposite, chat. Oh, unless you can flip them. That's pretty cool. Oh. But then, I mean, we don't necessarily have enough sacrifice outlets, right, to get those 4. I have been very curious about picking up that, Mobilize. Black Land. Because, yeah, just, although, oh, chat, wait, you can, wow. If you legendary rule, right, and pop 1, right, to save the, and the other one goes out of play, you know, if one goes out of play, then dang, that'd totally rock. Interesting. 4 Sir Vondoms does not seem the worst. I don't know why I hadn't really thought of, if you have a 4 power Vondom and 1 in hand, that's pretty good. Of course, I think we've got 4 Hollias and only 3 Vondoms, right? We do have 4 Vondoms. Okay then. Dropping one of those. It's just we kind of want one in play, right? Only kind of, though. Okay, and then one more card for here, yeah? We could go for a second Sothera. We would need to purchase one, though, I think, right? Oh, okay, never mind. Cool. I guess we pulled some more EOE rares than we thought we had. Let's go. I mean, we love the Starscape Clerics, chat. They're such cuties. And it's only 2. It's only 2, right? Like, should be fine. 3 would be handy, of course. Because there's so many happy little waves gain life, right? Oh yeah, Sir Vondom, right? Pushing the other Sir Vondom that's 4 power out. Getting a counter for that, even. Huzzah. You can't go wrong with that, can you? Oh man, Servandum and airbending your stuff. That'd be a lot of fun. Big old fan of Servandum if y'all haven't noticed. How could you not be though, right? Oh, it looks like tap land time, huh? It feels awkward, but we gotta do that as a planes, huh? Oh, they mulliganed. Sad day. No mulligan, Oppo. You should try it out. Although I think that we mulligan in this. Otter, you oughter know. They have a really good hand, though. Their Storm Chaser's talent and then an Into the Floodmaw with good mana. I said I was gonna say land, and I was gonna say mana. Instead, we said Lana. Oh, chat, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Man. Okay, we gotta do it that way. Like, I'd love to get Sephiroth out, because we could get pretty close to proccing it, right? But it should be pretty good. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we win this game. We don't know what they have in their hand. But we got a Sephiroth, a Blood Witch, and 2 Voice of Victories out, chat. That's pretty good stuff. What they fight for the Rizzler? Fair enough. Good job, Oppo. For their, Riddler Splash. Makes me happy. Oh, I guess they saw some impending doom as well. Why do we only have 2 Duress in here? That feels a little silly. Not a Demi. The removal's a little too slow for that, I feel. A little too, contained. Okay, and so... Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? We can just pluck them out of the deck. But, you know, then of course, okay, so are we playing them more for funsies? And if so, then why are we doing it on the ladder? Oh man, that's such a bad hand, chat. I mean, theoretically we'd draw land, but then we'd still want a 3rd land to get Sephiroth, right? Because this is not, like, enough by itself. But we're no mulligang. Let us see how this deck does with 1 land, right? Because again, our 6 land, our 6 card keep is never good. We've got to settle on bad 5 card keeps, which again often end up... We were on the draw. We've drawn 3 more cards. We've seen 10 cards so far, yeah? 11 cards so far. 12 cards. Oh me, oh my. That's wild that we've drawn both our Soltheros, though. I feel very good about that, chat. And we got, I mean, because Vondum does that, right? But Vondum is legendary, and that's not legendary, yeah? Yo, another land, that's cool. Don't really have good 3 land plays, but, you know, 3 lands is a lot happier than, 2. Still don't have a good Seth target, sadly. It's not like we had drawn one anyway, right? Rip. Oh, we drew the infestation sage. What am I talking about? Oh, they're gonna splash portal it, and we're gonna cry. That thing do fly. Oh, they're not gonna splash portal it. Cool. Are they stuck? They played first. I'm a little confused. It targeted an otter, huh? That's so cute. I mean, it'd be cuter, of course, if, you know, destroying me, but do be what it do be. Aw, man, it hurts. That color. Oh, golly gosh. I think we gotta go. They got another removal spell, right? Surely they do. Yeah, I guess going Blood Witch would have made more sense. I don't know though, chat. I feel a little defeated this round. I feel like that this one's not gonna go our way so much. We're here though, we got hope. We're keeping the hope alive. And that, you know, that's what you gotta do sometimes, right? Like you do this, you do that, or you could hope. And let us hope, chat. But if that and the other things sound kind of bad right now. I'm pretty sure that other thing is gonna be what's happening to us, right? We do have 17 life, that's cool. That's only one less than Oppo. And I mean, our cards aren't bad. Yo, are they stymied? Why did they not play a Riddler? Do they have an Aetherize? Oh, interesting. I'm expecting it to burn. Oh, that's a fatty fire magic, huh? That's unfortunate. Rude. That was rude even, not just unfortunate. Oh my gosh. That's not what we needed. That's not what we needed. This is fine. That's not fine. But man, alright, so if we're waiting to cast it with something to do something with, even though we can't haste, you know, like a... Cause one thing that we always like to do, right? Like get a Voice of Victory out, get a Sothera out, and swing, right? Like, nothing wrong with that, chat. Dang, Cathar Commando, rip. Well, I mean, it was cute. It was a cutie thing. It drew us a card, which was important. Cleared land off the deck a little earlier, which is nice. Got us to 22, which is helpful too. And let us do a Sephiroth trigger right before they killed it, which was fun. Man, it's not Sothera for an otter token, right, chat? Is what it is. Is what it is. This isn't necessarily our climbing deck. It's more, I love Sephiroth. Oh, that's such a cursed hand, chat. Golly gosh, love to see it. Yeah, okay, we're. Um, okay, it's not the two Cathar commandos again, is it? The duress are okay. Two of them do seem a little weak, but against their deck, actually not at all, right? Actually, not weak at all. These maybe, just because they get so many tokens out, right? And they don't care about. I mean, if they're doing a bunch of like killing our stuff things, right? Like killing our stuff things, right? I guess it is time for a couple of dummies, maybe. See what that's about. Because, like, a demi seems like such a good idea, right, chat? You've got your, raise the past to get them back. That's a fair to Midland hand. Could be better, but could be a lot worse, right? Could be a lot worse, chat. They're gonna kill all our stuff, though, with their little thingy things. It's got fire magic and pyroclasm, right? Oh, that's a dick move, opponent. We gotta wait till we get a demi, I guess, to go too wide. There's no way we can't play that. Like, we would keep at least one behind, right? Probably two. It feels a little funny, right? Because, like, they totally feed each other, right? Like when you got, the more out when things pop off. Oh, we should have duressed first. I'm so sorry, chat. Because then we would know if we would have to play one, what we're doing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. That do be a lot of card draw. Oh! Really, bro? That's funny timing. We're here for it. Classic timing. Um, that's okay though. We got some triggers. That's rad. Right? I like triggers. Yay for triggers. Man, we don't even have enough for the demi and the ability. Oh, rip. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, that's a rude card to play. I hope they know that. I hope they know how rude that card is. Oh, rip. That's not even worth the dummying, right? Like, it kind of is just because that's a cutie and they're gonna go vacuum some more stuff, right, in response to Delios, but like, man. I mean, the TLDR, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Pretty sure we are dead. We got him down to 11. If, if Oppo okay. Cause that's the thing, I don't see any rope burning for them, so I'm fearing that it might be me. I don't know though, I'm so confused. Did they fall asleep at the wheel? I can understand that. That's rude. Yeah. Flash portal deck. Oh man. Oh, I wish we had some cookies, chat. I think I always want some cookies though. So it's not really, something that needs to be said, I guess. We have a memorial team leader for 3 and a red. Kavu Soldier. For 3. During your turn, other creatures you control get +1/+0. Warp for 2. That's interesting. That really wasn't too playable in EOE Limited, I want to say. You would hope that it could combo well with some of the other Kavu shenanigans, but it did not too much. We'll come back to Sephiroth at some point soon. I don't feel I'm the best at piloting it for this current whatever we're doing. And yeah, where do you get those cool Yu-Gi-Oh emotes? You're like really a scary target, right? And get their card back. Not only do they take out your,
+1/+1 per life gain that's got like 4 tokens on it, right? 4 counters. But then they get their card back that you took from them, and you're just like, oh man, did I pull enough to make that swing not lethal? You know, did I swing enough advantage to make that swing not lethal? Swingy swing swing to the fences and whatnot, or on the playground. I don't know. I do like swings. Swings are fun. I haven't been on the swings in a while though, that's for sure. I think yeah, I mean, I think the last time was definitely one of the last times that I was at the park with my kiddo. He would not wanted to go in the park in a minute though, so it's been quite a while. I don't know why I laughed at that either. It's kind of sad, you know? It'd be rad if you wanted to go out more. It's understandable that going to the park isn't really, that exciting to anyone like over 8. I do know, holy cow, we just got hit with a wall of just like tar. I think that coffee we had earlier was like off. Man, bro seems to be having some issues. We have issues too, though. Kind of slow at this game sometimes, you know. Ew, this cutie. It feels so awkward, you know. But we don't really need to draw another card, right? These cards are pretty good. Swinging in with that and getting some of this stuff's pretty cool. The problem is, of course, 3 mana does not fit, right? Our cards do not curve into that happily. And for that, I weep. Saddest day of chat. Aw, man, what a dirty cheater card. It will be a while till we can pick that up. And that's what I mean, right? Like, this turned a little awkward. Wow, they're stuck on 1 land, though. Interesting. Nice. I do know they have 1 mana. I do know they're thinking, I guess, about milling a card. Oh no, they got 2 mana. They got 2 mana, chat. That's fancy. Wow. No way this is happening right now, chat. Chat, what even is going on? I don't know. What are they doing, chat? What are they doing, chat? Fucking A, little bro. Did it really take you that long to... Is what it is, chat. Is what it is. We're not here to understand or question. We're just here to play our cards. But why the fuck did it take them like 20 minutes? 20 minutes to do this shit, man. Were there other ways that they were thinking of squeezing out mana that we did not see right now? Is that what was up there? Like, what took you so long, little bro? bro. Oh man, their insidious root stack too, right? The worst thing about that, right? Their turn are gonna take forever once they get in play permanently, right? Opposed to drawing some cards. Opposed to drawing some cards to get some beef on the table. That's cute though, because they are. Wait, oh, they're insects, not plants. Okay. Well, wait, this does insects? No, that does plants, right? Yeah, plant. Okay. I guess they're just there for some mana ramping. Banana ramp. Oh, chat. I remember the first few times I was trying to figure out how to use Case the Uneaten Feast. It did not go well. It did not go well. Oh, that's rude. Poor little voice of victory. Rip, little buddy. Are we having fun yet, chat? The channeler, yeah? The channeler, yeah? Yeah, so I guess we didn't need to spend a life on that, did we? That's okay. Chandler or Amalia? I think Amalia for funsies. We get to we don't need to answer their attack just yet. Oh, okay, cool. That's a buddy. Well, they know that we were going to play one, yeah? Wow, we got so many cards in our hand. I'm so confused, chat. We got 5 mana, 6 mana. Well, I don't even know how much mana we have. We have 6 mana. Go up to 7 mana. Okay, they got their roots out. Good stuff, good stuff. Creature tokens, okay. I don't understand why they have Mill and Gene Pollinator in there, right? Well, I can understand why they have Molt Tender. Never mind. I don't understand why they have Gene Pollinator on top of that stuff, I should say. I'm at a... Oh, we've got 4 augurs out. Oh, we've got 4 augurs out. We got 4 augurs out. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh. Timing out because we're waiting for them fucking our shit and we're not doing ours in time. It'd be a cooler deck if it didn't take forever for them to play it, chat. All I gotta say, you know? We'll leave it at that. It'd be a cooler deck if it didn't take them forever to play it. Like, by the time they're done, I totally forget what I was, planning to do. I'm like, wait, hold on a sec. I clocked out there for a moment. let me catch up again with what's in my head. What do we even... Okay, so we need to save 5 mana. We got 2 mana left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Oh. Remember, once you have 2 life gain ETBs in play, you want to play other stuff that benefits from ETB before playing stuff that gives you ETB life gain. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, chat. That was just like ridiculous. I understand that they were very mana screwed. I'm sorry for them for that, you know? But like, man, man, that just took like way longer than it needed to, didn't it? All I gotta say. For now, right? We'll see what happens next round. Har har har. I mean, split up's good against Insidious Roots just because you go wide. I don't know so much about Sheltered by Ghosts because, you know, they're not really the most needed to be Sheltered by Ghosts per se. It's good for us, but like... Oh, we got Authority Console in here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Body dot 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 dot. Pop that cutie out. That's one thing, right? These are life gain bits and bobs, you know? It'd just be like the Cecils, of course, because they go hard, they go fast. And that's good against these Tomboy decks. They're not really targeting us with stuff on their turn, are they? On our turn? I mean, theoretically they got removal, right? Love to see it, chat. That's what I mean, right? No way can we keep that 6 land. Oh man. And now we're here, and now we're here again, right? Keep 5, 1 land. Why do we mulligan on the 1 land again? Ah, chat. Oh, I guess we said we were gonna go up to 23 in here, right? That just feels so bad. Have to go here on that. I mean, the main problem is that we have more white sources than blue. That might not be true. Like, we have the Verges, which we consider turn 1 style, right? But we're past turn 1, that's gonna be a thingy, right? And so chances that the next land can get either of those out pretty okay. Already. Do they only have like how many lands do they have in the deck, chat? Are they getting it like I do? Are they getting the business like I do? Pretty sure we do have to do that, yeah? Oh, sweet. We might have wanted to keep that Augur, as much as we wanted another land play. We've only got 2 cards in hand, right? The Ghost Vacuum is giving us a very good, solid sense of security. That made it a little weaker. Did not need that, but that's okay. Yay for, no longer missing land plays, I guess, right? Something like that. Little something something. Might as well. It's fond of them doing that, right? It's fond of them doing that, right? Which is unfortunate. Not tilted. Good times. We'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab my curry. Like, I understand my deck is very simple to pilot comparatively. But like, dang, bro. I can understand now maybe trying to decide if they wanted mulligan that first hand or not, right? But like, all those turns, it took so long. The belligerent. 2 red and a blue. Legendary artifact vehicle. 5/5. Whenever the belligerent attacks. But surely, right? It's part of that first one, right? It seemed like a comma, would be a clearer way to indicate. Oh. It's a little horsey. I definitely think we should have worked on eating before speaking there. We're feeling a lot better about things, chat. Like 10 in the deck, I think. Drawing 3, that'll happen. Again, Simic, maybe not the worst, right? Oh wait. They're Kavaro, chat. That looks like they got a bringer in the graveyard. Nah. Well, we took down Kabaro without getting a graveyard hate already tonight, so have faith. They did not get good draws, though. Oh, they got cursed like we do. Another Kabaro, cool. Oh my gosh, that one was really bad. Wow, we have so much removal, chat. Oh dang. Okay, here's the bringer death, right? Oh dang. Okay, here's the bringer death, right? No? Cool. 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 Oh, they're attacking. Huh. Hmm. Oh no. No, don't do it, little bro. Mean. We really liked that card. It will be missed. Yeah, we gotta hold on to that one, right? I can't believe we have so many removal cards, chat. In hand, I should say. Was that it right there? Hmm. Dang. I mean, there's nothing we can do now but go wide, right? And it was neat because, you know, we thought it was Kabaro, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much about. They're great enablers for the deck. We need the instant speed removal. I think maybe none of those. I'm sorry, little cutie. We love Voice of Victory so much, chat. Such a banger card. The lurky emote. Lurky, lurky, lurky bit. Lurky bit, lurky bit. Right, chat? Right, chat? A doobie what a doobie. Indubitably. It's odd though, because again, we didn't see any Bringer of Death. And given what their deck has, I would not expect one, maybe? If we've not seen one at this point, right? They seem very much more on the Vampire Knight, life gain deal, which is, seems, I guess, could very much be more consistent, right? Okay, chat. We gotta wait, we gotta play both of those, right? Oh, we played the wrong land. We're so good at this game. Yikes. Yikes, we played the wrong land, chat. And we just want to do a... I don't know. We got no words. Oh, we didn't make our channeler fly, did we? Sad day. Oh, they're gonna remove it anyway, right? They should have done before I got the tokens, unless of course they're gonna exile it. Yeah, putting Cecil on front of the stack, I guess, would have been more important. It doobie what a doobie. I'm so glad they didn't get any removal, chat. Oh, look at me speaking too soon. Har har har. Rip little Cecil. He did a lot of work though. I appreciate you. Spicy. Oh man, there's a bringer. Oh man, there's a bringer. Oh. Oh man, do they have a Cavaro? I hope not. I mean, we do appreciate that we got infinite comboed with the Vampire Knight, that first game, right? The fact though there's still Cavaro and Bringer death chat is like, well, nah, okay, never mind. Gotta put that out there, right? We're like, okay, that was rad. Good job, good job. But then, you know, then we saw the Bringer death and we're like, what? Man, whatever, dude. Do what you gotta do. You were cool. I'm sure they don't care, but you know, I care, chat. I care. Man, they got Bringer death in their discard pile. This sucks so bad. We totally forgot what we were supposed to do with Amalia, chat. I'm so sorry. The whole point was to discard some of our creatures into the graveyard with Amalia and surveilling, opposed to swinging into their town greeter. Do we have a bad connection, chat? I don't understand why. Okay, fascinating. Oh. So stupid. So stupid. If we get a split up, that'd be rad. That's not a split up. Oof. Hmm. 10 damage. Let's be okay with that for now, right? Because I think anything they can do would. Well, no, okay, that's a lie. Taking 6 less would have been pretty significant. Oh, that's a cutie. Don't know. Yep, and there it is, chat. And so, I can't hate that combo. I can hate the Guevaro Bringer Death, though, right, man? Like, I feel fully justified saying that's a stupid Guevaro deck, man. Nothing fun about that, right? Frickin' Bringer Death shit. It do be what it do be. It's neat seeing an OM1 card too, right? Do stuff with how, yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, ad starts it. Well, I mean, we'll push the ad button for now, even though we just went for the lemonade. There's no reason she should be in the sideboard, that's for sure, chat. Either she's in or she's out, right? Maybe sideboarded out at some point, if not needing that blistering aggro, right? She was really good at growing on turn 3, though. Usually. Man, I hate how Get Lost feels too slow against Guevaro decks, right? Like, how can Get Lost be too slow? That makes no sense, does it? We're supposed to be streaming at 6 p.m. today, too. That's like less than 12 hours, you know? I think we should sleep at some point. Or maybe we just surprise 24-hour stream, you know? That'd be crazy. Not crazy, that'd be ridiculous. And we'd only it's 6 o'clock. Doing some lemonade things. Lemonade. We do have a lot of 2-drops. And Aerith does fill a lot of that same role. Maybe something like that, chat. That do be a good amount of 3-drops. Okay, so we got like 12, 14, 18. 18 creatures that would come back with a Raise the Past, right? Get lost. I'm trying to think about how much specific enchantment hate we need, you know? Because we've got the Nowhere to Runs now. And we normally think of Get Lost as hitting, enchant maybe. Sometimes Planewalkers, right? Can be handy, but if we're really worried about like Kona with it, right? As the instant speed, what we need. 'Cause, like, there are some problem enchants, but like, there's not really. I mean, FOMO and whatnot, but this gets rid of FOMO. Um, there's of course some overlords that Get Lost can take care of, but any instant speed premium or any two cost premium would do that, right? Like I would not call Nowhere to Run premium removal. It's just fun because it does the whole negating hexproof and ward, yeah. Bop beep boop bop boop boop, beep beep. But now we've been definitely thinking that doing it with this first, right, and then going those next turn ish is better. Instead of going like bop and then bop bop, right? Oh man, or a bounce bounce. That's no fun. Okay, so I think it'll go a little wide right now. We will probably have to play our Darkstar Augur for the 3 mana at some point. Cause I'd see us drawing 3 mana and not 4 mana per se. I hope we draw some mana next turn, that'd be cool. We do lead with our Voice of Victory though. We do hope we can get the cutie little tokens off it on the next turn. Oof, they rizzle. Rizzle me this. I can't believe that only costs 2 mana to warp in. I mean, there's only a card, right? But like, still. Dang. It always feels like that shouldn't, that should cost more. Huh. So they're, I'm so confused. Oh. So that's what we do instead. Fair enough. Okay, remember, chat. If you got 2 life gain pieces in play on an ETB, do your dealio on that first, right? To get the most counters. They're an Azorius Regal Bunnycorn deck. Okay. Totally saw that coming. With a Mockingbird. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, oh, okay. Copying the bunny corn makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, that's not Blinn. That's not cool, man. Right leg. Again, I hate the game for that. I hate the player for playing that, but I don't hate the person, you know? They're people. Well, you know. That is my platitude upon the matter. Oh, dang, that's a lot of flying damage, chat. It's such a cutie card, too, right? It's a regal bunnycorn. Like, man. That's very entertaining. That's very That's very broken, though. Very broken card. Oof. Oof. What do you think they're up to, chat? Oi, 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 oi. The stare down continues, yeah? Man, this is only the first game. That really bored wipe? Indeed. Dude, our split up chat? Wahahaha. I'd be okay with that. Oh no, we draw this Orleans. Oh man, really? No way do we have 3 Orleans. I guess that's on us for, I didn't think it was that bad. Damn. Probably was pretty cool. You know, what a long, convoluted way to get a double cast, little bro. It seems to be working for them, but I'm like, huh? I mean, I guess Cosmo Grand Venus is a really good card, you know? Moral of the story. Moral of the story is Cosmo Grand Venus is a really good card, chat. Oof, that thing's got lifelink. That's a little rough. But yeah, if we get our split up, I think it'll be a little better. I don't think we will though. Nope. We did discard one of them. Wow, that was such a silly. I can't believe we got beaten by such a silly deck, chat. Oh, that feels so bad. It's such a stupid deck they're doing. Like, no way is like that with Pixie a good double cast for your thingy, right, man? Right, chat? Like, no way could that be a good way to get that done. Holy cow. Mockingbird. I mean, that's a good card. I can definitely see that being there. Yeah, and it's funny when they're bouncing stuff, right? It's funny when they're bouncing stuff, right? Maybe not the best, but funny. I mean, Aerith seems like she's needed beef against them. They don't really have any instant speed stuff on chat. Oh golly gosh. Okay, we need 2 more cards, right? Sorry, I'm so confused right now what to do. I feel like removal wouldn't be the worst, but like We don't really have the strongest removal, right? I mean, I think would be a demi, possibly. If we're going to get particular about it. Thinkies. Ruh-roh. It do be what it do be. And we got the birds, you know? Ba-doom, boom, boom. Okay, now the question is, right? Case of Uneaten Feast and Halia for the card, yeah? Oh, and then we got Amalia. Then we got to Amalia for the land. Nice. Even if all she does... Okay, wait, yeah, it doesn't matter which one we... dang, chat, that's so much life we're missing out on, or so many counters we're missing out on with that one now, though. It do be what it do be. And I mean, you know, we've got a good spread coming out next turn, is that right? Because if need be, we'll draw a card, you know? Oh, we don't? Okay, we'll do that, see if we get a land, and then hopefully get that out, yeah? This is pretty good hand, pretty good draw. Pretty good scaly scale, pretty good growy grow, grow, grody grow. Nice. Oh my. Oh, I wonder if they put counter spells in their deck, chat. That'd be upsetting. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Seems like it is. They're counting how much mana we have, huh? Oh, okay, I guess not. Interesting. Do you think it's get lost? Oops, sorry about that. Man, ain't that some... Man, ain't that some... Not land. The sigh. These things happen. "15 cards later. Oh, chat, we forgot we need to go up to 23. We're going up 23. We're gonna figure out how to get up 23. Oh, that's so cursed. Or we go best of 1 and go down 20, right? I don't know. Man, I feel so bad about having to go up 23, but like, I feel so bad about getting so mana batted. Bippity batted, you know? I mean, so it's like, we gotta kind of do that one, right? We can't count on getting another non-tap land, right? I mean, theoretically we can. We gotta try and make a move, chat. This is getting very old. Man, really? Okay, cool, that's cool, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, cool, yeah, start just flooding. The first one was supposed to start flooding. This one, it's okay if we're starting to get mana now. I'm not too upset about that. Again, much better to get mana than not get mana, right? Oh, they do have split up. Oh, not quite yet, should be at 16. Oh, not quite yet, should be at 16. Or, 18, huh? So she's at 9. She needs 18 tokens, right? To become a 2020. Atom bomb. Amalia bomb, you know, A bomb. Oh, that's a jerk face card. We do not have any freaking enchant hate mainboarded, do we, chat? That is a jerk face card. Through and through. This should be GG's though, right? Unless they counter it. That'd be sad. I guess not. Okay. GG's. Stupid rest in peace. We gotta figure out what we do against that. We got some Shelter by Ghost. I think we took the Get Lost out, yeah? It was pretty nice seeing everything just go. Why? Why do that? Why do that? Why do that, Jet? Why do that? Why do that? Why do that, Jet? Oh my gosh, they have a fun pitch shatter. Ooh. I'm impressed. Sorry, I should say I'm impressed, little bro. I didn't think you had the instant speed things in you. Good job. Good job on that. Like, what? Wow, how do we not have any enchantment or artifact? We're so bad. Oh, we did take it. Oh, a shelled by. Okay, I remember. We just caught up again. I'm sorry, chat. Man, that's not even a thing. We're not even worried about that, right? That feels so bad to say. We do like Augur. Dropping Nest and Chandler does feel a little bit funny. So we got 3 Essence, 3 Amalias, and then but we put 2 Aerith in, right? And so like 2 Aerith for 1 Chandler. I can get behind that. Although no, wait, we don't really have Aerith in sideboard, do we, chat? Oh man, I can't remember which one we've done, which one we've saved, which one we haven't saved yet. Sorry about that. GG, GG's. I really need a GG emote. EGAT. Yeah, I just picked out a few that I thought were cute, but there's definitely more that could be done to develop the and so do they rip the Riddler, or do they just go with that? The Riddler does. What do you think they use that token for in the deck, chat? I've not seen that one little flying cutie. Yep, it is sadly as we suspected. We at least can Cosmo Grand Zenith that, right? Nope. Not the worst. Oh man, Scry Tapland. Is what it is, right? Oh, the double man. I'm like, I always love the idea of the Rizzler, right? But then I see it played for 1 card so many times, and I'm just like, oh man, that's a lot of mana for 1 card. And then 4/6 isn't necessarily like a beat stick, right? Very good for. I see it a lot more as a defender per se. So I don't know. Is what it is. We gotta move Zorline because we don't have any. I don't see us needing to pick anything up with Zorline, so waiting for them to be the passive when they come into play is not that big a deal. And next turn we get to do Darkstar Augur for the double thing, which I feel is a bit bigger of a deal. So that way we can start drawing cards. And that'll help us get. Yeah, this is the thing that made me a little bit sad, right? I really wanted to play that. I should have. Oh, did we act? Oh, we actually did that instead. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they didn't grab our shelter by ghost. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Dang. Oh, the consoles. Oh, they flushed it. I wonder if they're looking for a board wipe. Okay, well that works. I can't believe we actually auto-paid that, man. We had nothing in the graveyard. Why would ask us that? Come on now. So rude. Go, Starscape Clerics. Till they board wipe us. Oh, they're stuck on 3 manas. I'm sorry, Oppo. That's a little rough. Oh, well, because they keep spending it to seam rip me, man. Dang. That's still it, though. Oh, maybe not. And that's rad that we made it a diamond with like, And that's rad that we made it a diamond with like, I think at least 2 weeks left. That's a disgusting hand. We got 3 lands though, chat. It's just we have no life gain till turn 3. We gotta keep it. We got 3 lands. That's so good. Oh, wait. That's so cursed. Could we still have 2 more of these and 3 fast lands coming up, right? Okay, cool. Theoretically, we dodged a little bit to make it not be so like, no way, right? But like, no way can we not, right? Yeah. The Boolin Cozy. I want to say that Boolin is very close to the, oh, Bolin, right? From Avatar, Legend of Korra. And yay for red pandas, you know? Red pandas are adorable. Big ol' fan. How can I not remember the name of the red panda, though? It's so awkward, chat. Oh, it's so awkward, chat. Oh, especially because we can't attack anymore. Rip. That was fun while it lasted. We can attack with our cleric. But that's why we had to offspring this one, right? Yo, another land. Perfect. Perfect. How do they know what I wanted? That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much, Shuffler. Yeah. That's a big ol' Esper, huh, chat? Oh, we played the wrong land. That's cool. That feels great. Okay, we're just gonna punt right now. That's only number 2. That's only number 2 this game. They do be pretty big. Cause now we're committed to doing the bit on the Starscape Cleric, right? Kinda have to attack, yeah. I mean, the one thing is we can't block them, right? Oh man, okay, there were a few punts. How much would they have mattered? We can't tell for sure right now. Oof, that's a couple of mighty. Oh man, yeah, I love to see it. Thankfully, the shuffler saying, "Well, it really wouldn't have mattered." The shufflers try to make us not feel too bad about us about chat, right? Not somehow, you know, it's pretty blatant, like. But that's how it goes sometimes. Oof. That's a little mean. That do be a whole lot of Esper. Definitely 3 of those. Um, Almost want to do a high noon just because. I'm surprised we didn't see any counter spells. Is that due to, you know, bad shuffling? Or do not play counters? I don't feel like they've got enough creature for that. They were doing some graveyard stuff, right? Weren't they? No, they weren't. Not really. They didn't have any harmonize. Okay, so we gotta take 3 cards out real quick, right? We can always go with one of those. We put in 3 to rest, right? Maybe go one of those and one of those for now. A little light on creatures, but they're pretty heavy on. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it can go either way, of course. Them being heavy on control and us being light on creatures. Because us being light on creatures means that we have ways to respond, per se, to um, what they're doing non-spell like, if you will. Or like here, right? Go like boop. So like getting something early enough to make them, you know, Elspeth much different per se than whatchamacallit. And they're here, but to ramp. Oh my gosh, chat. I feel like our deck just doesn't have too much in ways of. Oh, that doesn't help. That's okay though. Zorline is a cutie. And they fly. Caw. Oh, of course. Bats don't really go caw. If you're curious, bat at chat, trust. Bats don't really go caw. Yeah, man. There they go. They got the mana for that thing, right? Which means we gotta wait to play this thing. Gotta go with that thing. Gotta put that in play. Tap it. Tap-a-roo. We don't have anything cool in here, right? Tap-a-roo. That end of the quiet's gonna be rough, chat. Mardu Devotee. Oh, what does that do? I think the word Mardu is fun to say, so it's also got that going for it. Man, they got a Beyond the Quiet, man. And so they seem to be going a little deep. Hmm. Oh, if you would like, you can do exclamation point card in the chat and put in the dealy bob. Okay, well, we kind of hear beyond the quiet. Nice. Nice. This might let us come back. Okay, they're gonna be on the quiet now, right? Oh, that's very mean. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing there. We were pretty scared of their flying tokens, I guess. And we can pop the thing visually, and I feel like we might have had a better opportunity to do stuff there. I don't know though. Mardu. Mardu sounds like a dessert, even. Something tasty with berries and cream, maybe, you know? Maybe something with some like spun sugar, something pastry like. I do like pastries. Okay, so mana mana mana. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Man. Well, okay, that'll do it. Hey, we almost did a thing. Okay, and yeah, I don't think there was much hope we had there. Even, there's nothing we could do to play better per se. If that makes sense. Until we're gonna push the add button real quick, go get some more lemonade, and we'll be right back, chat. Whoop, 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 whoop. the 23 lands, but like, we didn't the 23 lands, but like, we didn't. I'm guess not. Let's not say anything about it, cause we're probably just gonna curse it if we do, right? Yeah. The one thing is like, wow, Aerith has not been performing, chat. Maybe it's our fault for not having enough life gain in there to help facilitate her performance, right? Hmm. We've not seen much of Cecil. I don't think Cecil would have helped. Well, I mean, Cecil would have done some work last game. And we've gotten to flip him a few times, which is chill. We don't have ways to protect him, of course, but I mean... well, like, what deck that play him really do? I mean, Resto Magic, that's a little slow. We appreciate Resto Magic a lot. We, wish we felt more comfortable playing it, of course. I just, dang. A Demi for 3 mana protects everyone, which is cool. You don't gain life, but like, you get to protect everyone for 3 mana, opposed to having to pay like 5. It's a big difference. Okay, chat. Oh man, I really wish I felt comfortable cutting down Starscape Cleric, As much as I love it, as cutie as it is, right? Whenever we cut it down to 2, we never see it, chat? Opposed to other cards that we only have 2 of that we see all the time. That we often draw both of. Like when we play 2 Rays of the Past, it's like, oh, 2 Rays of the Past. We do have more white. We do have more white cards and white sources, I think. I mean, and I'm such a huge fan of Flash Victory in the main again. That just feels so good again. Doesn't feel good for gaining life though. Does trigger the thing with the E2Bs. Eat the bee. Edda, more like, right? Ooh, oh, chat, we should go to bed. We're very tired. But surely we can, what? I don't know. We got diamond tonight. That's pretty cool. Huh. Interesting. Borosi. Oh man. A cute deck, but this one destroys our deck. Everything is within range of getting munition deep. Oh, no we don't, 'cause we're bad at the game. Oh, no we don't, 'cause we're bad at the game. We should have gone. Aww. I'm glad we stuck around for one more game, chat. Admittedly, the ones that didn't recognize how bad our mana was, I guess, right? But yeah, this deck is very. Like, this deck counters our deck very hard. Damn. Oof. Rude. Yeah, this deck counters are very hard, chat. That's amazing, though, that, our, Oh, sweet. That's just what we needed to see. That's so good. That's so good, chat. Well, drawing land now, I guess. That's cool. It just does it have to be starting town? At least that wasn't a starting town, I guess. Aw, man, but they got 2 extruders, 3 munitions. That's silly. Are they gonna pop their golem? Oh man, we were hoping for another land. Little much to ask for. That's for sure. That's so irksome. Oh man, really, bro? We need to cease and desist in this deck, I guess, right? Because munitions is very bad for us. Get out their enchantments before they can. Oh man. Pinnacle Starcade, right? No. Yes? Yes? Sure. Okay, that was a pretty big swing, I guess. I feel okay about that. And yeah, that's not as swingy as we could have been with Zorley, for sure. Zorley would have been kind of close, though. Could we get to get life off bat attacking? Oh yeah, yeah. So I do think that was the right choice there still. A demi could help. I don't feel like they'd be quick enough, or that there's enough. We do like protecting our counter investments. But yeah, I don't think that they will be quite sufficient here. Starscape clerics are very bad. I mean, they almost, I guess they could make a good target for munitions, you know, to distract with. Voice of Victory feels okay, right? They're not really doing flash stuff, you know? They got some burn spells, though. Um, they took our Voice of Victory, that's something. But of course, just been because only the critter on the table, right? Early critter, grab it, yoink. No defender for you. They declare hotly, heatedly. Waiting their sideboarding in. Okay, what we're doing again? I don't remember, chat. Jaunt. Until if we see any up here, then, you know, or any in Mythic, then we'll know. We've been kind of hesitant on it just because, it's a lot of mana for that blanket one. And I feel like there's better graveyard hate out there. Not, of course, like, that it's overcosted for the, destroy, you know, like, I think it just even says destroy all opponents, right? Not just all of them. So it's like, whoa. That's pretty good stuff, pretty good stuff. The fact that it, like, shuts down entire deck archetypes, right? That's when you know it's a good enchantment, right? Oh no, Oppo. It wasn't that upsetting, was it? Rip, little buddy. Here I am all like, oh man, our deck's very weak. To munition manufacturing, oh man. Wow. Like, we barely brought that game back at the end, right? I guess I'm a liar, chat. My apologies. I guess our deck is strong versus, and then come back, to it again. Until hopefully try to get some of that in. But for now, chat, we should probably call it there. That we won, I think. And just for now, chat. Thank you for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Take care for now. Much love and peace. Take care for now. Much love and peace.